Let's jump into the game, right? Let's take a look. I'm here at 70.9% after 2 streams, so not unreasonable to think that this might be the end of it. We might finish it off here. But only time will tell, I suppose. How's it going, Devonok? Welcome. Alright, so here I am. Buttons. Shouldn't one of these buttons be charge? Can I not charge? Hang on. What are my buttons here? Gamepad buttons. Charge attack. Right trigger. Why can't I charge? Why can't I do things in here? Is my controller broken? Hold. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, the right and left triggers aren't working. Hold on. Right, you would think, Senna, you would think! There it goes. Okay, cool. Everything is fine now. Man, the camera work with a hookshot is intimidating. That's big. That's a long charge. I had to reboot the controller, yeah. I had to turn it off and turn it on again. Now everything is okay. Alright, so I like the idea of the Reaper's Greatsword. I like that it has more range. I suspect, in terms of, like, actual boss fights, if I'm just sitting there and attacking something, then I'm probably better off using the Reaper Sword as opposed to the Greatsword because of, like, the swing count. By that token, I'm probably better off using the Rogue Daggers than the Reaper Sword because of the swing count. But for just casually walking around and fighting enemies, I think I like the Greatsword. I think I like the extra reach. I think I like the extra damage. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, so, there is no map. There is still no map. I gotta remember what else we're doing here. What I have picked up and not picked up. Places where I might need to go and do other things. I think I got the hookshot. I got the hookshot. So, is there a place that I need to go here that I haven't been yet? This just opened up. And are there things that I can pick up that oh, and I can get to the top floor now also. There was stuff up here that I could get. Yeah, let's get the stuff. Oh, I just spent like a while in the outside world doing hookshotty things, right? So we've probably gotten much of the hookshot value that we can get. So that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna poke around here for a bit and look at all the things. That we've definitely done. Yeah, okay. Keep on going. Round the circle here. Oh, that's a key. We need to go get that key. I like that my protagonist is good at climbing. This will definitely matter. At some point in the near future. There's nothing... Yeah, it's not a thing. I appear to have been here before, as can be evidenced by the filled-in flower pot. Yep. Oh, that's cool that the door is now open down here. Like, you can visibly see that the door's been opened through the hole. That's good. I like that. Have I been here? Why is this gate closed? I might not have been here yet. Excuse me? I have been here, but this gate is also closed. Why so closed, gates? How do you think we open that gate? Not from this side, apparently. What even is happening here? Why is this room? Not what is this room, but why is this room? What a weird room. Maybe through there there's a thing? Huh? Trixie. Is that the gate down there? Did we open it? Sweet. Oh, I like that. I like that. Figured you out, buddy. Ah, yes, shrines, of course. Of course it was a shrine. Good, good. Woo, magic power up, we did it. There are no, oh, that's all of the, okay, so there's literally 2 more shrines in the world. That's it. We're about done. Rad. Excuse me? Where does this drop me? Oh, dead. Got it. Okay, that's fair. And this isn't open yet because... Because why? Excuse me? There was a button I could press. Oh, there's a life seed here. Well then. How did I miss that? Wow, I walked by that thing like 3 times. I'm very good at games, you guys. I am supremely observant. Alright, cool. Well, that feels like overall a fairly comprehensive amount of work put into all this stuff. What is here? There was a boss fight here. There was a gauntlet so that we could free the Raven Soul. Yep. Okay, everything is fine. And then now that I have the hook shot, I can do more things in this place, maybe? Not sure if the Venn diagram between observant and very good at video games is that close. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, yes. This thing. That require... Oh, no! Disaster! Can't use hook shot. Alright. Things I can and cannot use hookshot for. Where does this go? Excuse me? Have I been here? Have I done this? I don't think I've done this yet. This looks new. Wonder where this gets me. Here lies Lord Opengate. Wow, a Lord of Locks named Lord Opengate? It sounds like that goes a little contrary to what you might want to do as a Lord of Locks. The third in the lineage of the Lords. Their rule was steady and without hindrance. You might say they opened some doors. A ruler skilled at delegation, they spent many of their years expanding their knowledge, while traveling the vastness of space. Oh. Well, I hope that worked out well for you. Hello, Lord Opengate. Greetings, young Reaper. Your presence here is quite a conundrum. It would indicate that the course of events which started with the formation of Death's Door has led the universe to the brink of great peril. However, it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself. And as the universe seeks balance in all things, we, as part of it, are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young Reaper. I can sense victory in your future. Oh, thanks, probably. That was, remarkably nice of you. Where am I now? Where am I now? Ah. I want to go back around here again. Because I feel like there are two lights lit. However, define victory. Good question. There are 2 lights lit, but we've been to 3 tombs, which makes me wonder if I maybe missed a thing. Also, how do I open this gate? Maybe I don't open this gate. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that gate is just never opened. So what about the other tombs? Should there be more lights? There was a tomb this way. And there was a thing in there also, right? Here. And this one's open. Here lies Lord Lockstone, the first of the Lord of Doors. So where was the second? Is there something else back here? No. Where was the second? That was just an arena. Hang on, we gotta go through all of the doors again. Every single door. Because I don't remember where anything is. And this place there's a lot going on in here. Maybe I haven't actually found the second? That seems unlikely. How do I get over there? Presumably I've been there. Maybe I haven't been there? Was there a way up from here somewhere? Maybe I haven't been there. Alright, do we want to go through here or up top first? Let's go up top. Oh, that's so roundabout. Yikes. Hard to get to place. So I haven't been through here yet. What does this do? Well, that would have been a good thing to have done earlier. Oh, it's changing the elevation of that. I see. Which lets me do this. Well, that's good. Oh, and then we do another one of these things. That's fine. It sounds like fun. Can I just shoot that from here? I think I can. Good. Why hookshot when arrow? Hmm? Yeah? I do have the key for this. And I don't know what's this way. This looks like an arena. I wonder where that leads down there. That's like a library? Yo, I want to be in that library. There might be stuff there. This is gonna be like a step north of the entranceway. I think I should probably go through the key door. Should probably go through the key door. Oh, I see. Ow! Well, that didn't work out, did it? I thought I'd be able to hide behind the thing. Turns out I was wrong. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. That's weird that that works. Is that supposed to work? Oh, I'm supposed to hookshot across here. I get it. I understand. Suddenly. Shouldn't I have... Thought I had the ability to, like... There we go. I do. Oh god, why? I, jumped the gun, apparently. Boy, this is not going well. Alright. We've got it figured out. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm sure there was a more efficient way to do this, but this works. Narrowly. This narrowly works. Yikes. That was real close. That was real close. I almost screwed it up again. Oh. This is the other tomb. We have been here, and we have done the thing. We just never lit this on fire. Okay. Cool. One more. One more to go. Sweet child, look at what has happened to your life at the hands of our chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates the next in succession before their death and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do right by the living, especially the crows. Recruited into something they had no business in. If opportunity presents itself, child, ending this cycle would be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to that ultimate conclusion. But I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Wow, nobody buys into this system. Except, apparently, the current holder of the lock position. Of the Lord of Locks. Oh, God. I'm just pressing buttons, man. I have no idea what happens. None of these buttons do what I expect them to. I sure do hope there's a way out of here. Yeah, okay. Alright, no, I get it. This would be number 4. Here lies Lord Deadbolt. Oh. The 4th in the lineage of the Doorlords. Their rule was dark, but produced efficiency among Reapers. An overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research into other sustainable forms of life extension. Oh, really? Hey, Mersh, how's it going? So this is one of the ones that was, This one is probably one of the ones that caused the current state of affairs, right? Research into life extension? Like, that sounds like exactly what's going on with the Urn Witch and the Frog. And they did say they bargained with, you know, the lock guy. Guy with a lock for a face. Oh ho, we found an elevator. How do you feel about this, Lord Deadbolt? My life was not easy. The balance of the universe was my duty and mine alone. The Lord who created me had grand delusions about fate and purpose. But fate did not bind me to death's door. Duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. When my time finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. True greatness may even cost you your soul. Okay, so what we have here is the spirits of 4 previous Lords of Locks. Hey, Lunar Waffles. All of which disapprove of what the current Lord of Locks is doing. Ah, good. This can one-shot. That's important. Don't get so distracted by bugs that you're not looking for additional secrets, although there doesn't appear to be anything here. Ooh. I'll take that. You found some kind of signed contract? How exciting! What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Some kind of signed contract? Death contract. This appears to be some kind of contract. It resonates with uncanny energy. It's been written in an ancient text you can't read. It's written in invisible ink? It is a contract between Death and the Lords of Locks, apparently. Do I think there's anything else in this room? Probably not. I'll take that. I never did go up here, though. What is in this door? Oh, I totally did go through here. This is the second Lord of Locks. Right. Lord Theodore. Their reign egalitarian. And then this comes out in the top of that area that I was looking at before. Yup. Alright, I understand now. Alright. This is it. Elevator goes up. That's not what I was expecting. The end of whatever place this is, the mansion that I'm in. Interesting. What is going on over here? Yeah, okay. That's about what I expected. But no Great Soul. I have 1 seat available. I guess I'll save it, just in case I need it later. Where does this go? This way to our camp. See you soon. Oh, the rebel camp! Yeah, the rebel camp. The camp of the rebels. Hello? Oh, you're an enemy! I was not expecting you to be an enemy. Wow, why was I not expecting him to be an enemy? Everything is an enemy. I guess with the, this area completely empty, I was just like... kind of not that worried about it. High-level plot overview. So, I am a crow, Reaper of Souls. The soul that I was assigned to reap escaped. So now I'm doing everything in my power to get through Death's Door, which is where the soul I was assigned to reap got to. I say escaped, more like taken from me, in case anybody asks. However, there's been some shenanigans with the employer of the crows. One Lord of Locks, who appears to be making deals with people that allows them to survive past their assigned time. Basically, it's seemed like whatever this dude is doing doesn't really have the crows or the balance of the universe in mind. Aha! Well, let's go hit that other thing then. Let's not leave a planter unplanted. And as long as I'm here, I might as well. Like a fire pit? Sounds about right. Anything else interesting going on out here? Does not appear to be. I suppose I'll just climb a ladder then. Somebody should be here. Why is nobody here? Yo, look at the shadow on the wall. Man, this game is like really, really polished. How do we get over there? Oh wait, this is important. This is passage back to the, what do they call it? They actually call it the Chamber of Doors? Something. Guess let's go in, because I still need to go to the Frog's Fortress to do more hookshotty things. There's hookshotty things that we can do. Hall of Doors, that was it. Camp of the Free Crows, yep. Seems like a big deal. Is it down here? It's not down here. It's this way. Officially sanctioned Scooby-Doo hallway. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds about right. Over Overgrown ruins, flooded fortress, mushroom dungeon. I think it's the flooded fortress. That sounds about right. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Because there is hookshotty stuff to do out here, and I don't think we came out here to do it. Why are some of those glowing and others not? I'm not sure I know what you mean. The doors? Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Not uh-oh. Not actually concerning. Could have been reflections. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? From over there? How do I get over there? God, how do I get anywhere in this stupid fortress? This is the worst. Well, that's certainly not going to help, is it? There's no jump in this game, so if I have to climb boxes, I don't know how. There was a way through something that looked like it was supposed to be a structural wall. And I'm sure that it's deliberate that you could go through there. So let's go that way and try it again. Hey, little froggy guys. Here to kick your ass. This one. Yeah, this is 100% deliberate. Cool. Excuse me? Really? Distressing. No, there's no climbing. Oops. Oh, I can't actually go back that way? Because of the positioning of the thing? Wild. Okay, I am clearly missing something here. Why does this not take me anywhere I can go? This should... I should be able to do something from here. I don't know what, but something. Whoa, distressing. Oh no. I am very close to death. Feels like maybe there's supposed to be other things out here now that I've done this. I guess I'll take death and we'll come back out here and look at it again. Maybe there was another thing I was supposed to have done before I rolled out there. Death! So violent. Ow. Oh my god, why? Mistakes. Also, please die. Oh. So easy to fall off edges here. Alright, so I need to go out of my way to make sure I hit all of the things, just in case any of them are relevant for the purposes of doing random stuff out beyond the confines of the territory I'm familiar with. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, there's not like a ledge grab or anything in this game. Boy, this place is messed up. A lot of disrepair of the flooded fortress. And has this already been hit? This one's already been hit. That had apparently not been hit previously. But I have been up here. Goodbye, little guy. See ya. See ya never. None of this seems particularly useful, although there is territory down here. I'm assuming I've done this. This feels familiar. Maybe there was something out here that I didn't do that I still needed to. Ah, okay. Yes. Yes. And that's back out here now. Which if we go out there, we can, but that is a death sentence. Until I'm more convinced that we've done everything that we can to create territory that is navigable. Oh no. I really need to stop doing that thing. Can't really afford to go losing more health. This is very far away from the place I wanted to be. I want to be up there, but I don't know how to make that work. Can I hookshot the boxes? No. Hookshotting boxes destroys them. Okay. Wow, this has like a... post-game kind of super hard puzzle feel to it. Not like I'm missing abilities, but like there's other stuff. There's clearly other stuff that needs to be done in order to make this work. But I don't know what other stuff. And then there's that area. How do I get to there? I can't do it from here. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. 24 months, goddamn. That is a big ol' round number. That is a relevant number of years. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company all this time. Very much appreciated. Maybe there's a hookshotty thing out here somewhere? 2 years! Indeed, indeed. It's been a goodly long while. I wonder if this is the way I'm supposed to get over there, but like, I can't walk on water. So something is definitely missing. And I could not for the life of me tell you what it is. This is not the first time that the presence of water and sunken ruins has made me think there are things I can do. There's definitely territory that is set up for me to be able to get to it. Hang on. I'm just going to go out this way, because I think I can find a heal out this way. Try to not die before I heal. Because dying is no fun. Hello again, Mushroom Dungeon. It's not been that long. Heal? 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 Ah! Threatening. Heal? Door? What is happening here? I thought the door was like right here. Maybe the door is not like right here. Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. Time to continue futzing around with things I don't understand. Because how else am I meant to understand them? Okay. I don't know what I expected to accomplish there, but I'll take it. Some of that is simply, like, visual effect, right? Some of that is definitely terrain that you're not meant to go stand on. It's just there, so it's not an endless expanse of unbroken water. I'm willing to believe that that's the case. But also, some of it is actually navigable. So the parts that aren't are that much more confusing. Worth a shot. Like, I could definitely get on the wall here. But I suspect the wall on the other side is harder to get onto. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's not harder to get onto. Maybe it's easy to get onto. But, like, I can get onto this wall, and then it does let me climb. But if I try to get onto this wall, it's a little less friendly about it. Alright, so that does go over the wall there, if I position myself correctly. But there's nothing to hit, right? That hookshot thing is far enough away I can't get to it from here. God damn it, water. Falling in water sucks. So I'm definitely missing something here. There is something more that I can do to make this work, and I haven't done it yet. Whatever it is. There's a hookshotty thing. Can I get to there? Well, that's not going to help, is it? Continues to not help. Is that a different hookshotty thing than the one I had previously engaged with? Interesting. Is there another, like, purple thing that I haven't hit yet that I need to? I feel like I've hit all the purple things at this point. All? Many. Let's say many. Manifestly not all. Because there's that one. If I hit that one? I think I've hit that one. Pretty sure I hit that one. That was part of the fortress proper. Why does this one turn off? Weird. Can't do that in the air, can I? Like, if I were to try and jump off... It just makes me fall. Oh, that's interesting. Not useful, but interesting. Alright, maybe I come back to here when it's actually post-game, yeah? Rather than continuing to futz around with stuff I don't understand? Might be a better way to do this. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is teleport to the door via the cunning application of death. And then take a quick break before we move on, but then go to the rebel camp and continue with story progress. So... we're going to do that thing. I'm going to take you to the break screen. And when I come back, story progress. Look forward to that. All right, back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. Now that that's out of my system, I'm ready to play some goddamn games. You ready? I'm pretty ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Let's pause the music, bring the game back up, and get ready to do the thing! Right, Inkling? Yeah, you understand. You understand. Alright, so first things first, let's head on over to the Rebel Camp, now that we know the Rebel Camp exists. Video games, wow. That's something, alright. Keep an eye out on a way to get that orb. Oh, there it is. Found it. Maybe. Oh, no, I have to go through here first. But I don't have that kind of key. Oh, maybe the crows will give me a key? Oh, it's that guy! It's Vaga! Vaga the Vagabond Crow, of course. Welcome to the camp of the Free Crows, old friend. We knew you'd make it here eventually. Even if you needed a bit of guidance along the way. That chuckle of his. We're a group of free-thinking individuals who reject the ideas of the Lord of Doors. Doesn't that mean you're all mortal? Or is that not how it works? We don't want unnatural immortality if it must come at the cost of our lives. Oh, yeah, I guess that does explicitly mean that they're mortal. They've taken a door out into the world and left it open, leaving their Reaperhood behind. What's the point in living forever if it's to be as a slave? No, we choose to live free and die free. So go! Climb ever higher. Defeat the beast at the top of the mountain and claim its soul. But make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like. Aw, thanks, buddy. And the key is just here, free for the taking. What a guy. Yeah, I'll just take this stuff. The Foretold Crow. It is an honor to meet you. I'm foretold? In what way? Did you find any of our shrines on your journey? Or are you the ones that made the shrines? Fascinating. It seems there are still 2 shrines you have yet to find. I am sure they will help you on your journey and in the fight with the beast atop the mountain. Isn't one of the shrines, like, here? Greetings, Foretold Crow. This crow is named Corvus. Corvus Crow. Live free or die. Apparently it's live free and die. It's the backside of New Hampshire. This is the gate of knowledge. Its eyes see all things. Its heart knows all things. I'm here for knowledge. Tell me more knowledge. And its soul exists in all things. It whispers to us when we need guidance. It foretold your arrival and your destiny. Really? This is it? It's not talking to me. I think your gate is broken, my dude. Welcome, Foretold Crow. We live a simple life here, foraging and living off the land. We even use fur shed by the beast atop the mountain as bedding. Wow. Wow, what a place. That's good. Probably. That shows that they use... Is this where the... shrine? I know there's a shrine out here somewhere. Alright. They're not gonna... We all abandoned our assignments, which means our life now ticks away. However, we're happier for it. This is the way it should be. Without death, new life cannot grow. Not sure if I agree with that, but okay, whatever you say. I've never really been one of those, like, you gotta accept the good with the bad, etc. kind of people. I kinda like it when things are good. But then again, I am a self-proclaimed hedonist, so... take my words with a grain of salt, I suppose. Hey, got it. So that worked about the way I expected it to. Although the key was a lot easier to find than I expected. So that's something. So there's a this way. This way to the Frozen Canyon. Exercise caution. And this way to the beast atop the mountain? Oh, it's the Bard. What's up, Bard? Phew, it's quite a steep climb getting up here. My pipes are still wheezing. You must be pleased as punch, though, huh? I mean, a secret crow society up here on the mountains? Who knew? And they have so many great stories about their lives up here. Especially about the beast atop on the mountain. He didn't put it in italics. You're screwing it up, Barb! Yeah, I am getting so much inspiration on our adventure. I think my next song might be the greatest I've ever written. And I've written more than 5! Wow. It might be the greatest of all 6 songs you will have written at that time? Impressive. The Beast Slayer via the old watchtowers. This is a lot of signs. Oh! Are the crows the ones who made the signs? Speaking of needing a little guidance along the way. That's funny. I like that. I like that idea. Alright, I'm ready to exercise some caution. Show me caution. Ah. I see. Is this what I wanted? I don't know if this is what I wanted, but this is a thing I could do. Hope you like ice physics, ladies and gentlemen. Because that's what we got. Ooh, okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, alright. I see. I see. Cool, that worked out. That's 1. That's 3. That's 2. Okay. So there's got to be 1, 2, 3. So that I can make it to top of the thing. Ah! That was pretty close. Nice. Do I just want to... I guess I just drop here? Okay. And then what's here? Okay. I see. All this for a shrine, huh? Alright, well... That timer... This timer is pretty generous, actually. I do love these shrines. Vitality Crystal. Hook me up. And there is one more shrine out in the world. The question is where? Alright, well, I guess we did it. I wonder if we know how to get to it, actually. We might not. I'm gonna go check at the Stranded Sailor and see if Jefferson has information about a remaining shrine. Since we now have hit both of the shrines that Jefferson told me about the last time we talked. That's over here. Stranded Sailor is over here. And there's still shinies out there, out in the world. In places. Alright, once again, Jefferson, the definitely a human. Definitely a mammalian biped. Tell me something. A secret can be found at the very place you entered these forgotten lands. Have you ever returned there with the new abilities you've gained? Really? Have I ever returned there with the new abilities I've gained? If he's... I mean, I have. But I haven't seen the thing that he's talking about. Maybe something is bombable? In addition to hookshot? Really? Man, I said I'd do plot, and then I'm just immediately not doing plot, am I? Place I entered these forgotten lands. Wait, maybe it's not this. Maybe it's actually in the Hall of Doors? Maybe that's what he was talking about? You better not be talking crap about Jefferson, Rashana. Jefferson's great. Here? Do we think there's something I can do out here? Yep. Oh, man. That's cool. I was sure he was talking about the Grove of Spirits, but apparently not. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. The removal of the legacy doors has seriously impeded my investigation into the disappearance of the Reapers in the Redacted region. Wait a minute, we've been through here. This is how we came back from a thing. Right? Maybe we haven't been through here. This is sounding familiar, though. This whole process of transferring to the new system has been a nightmare. I found evidence that many workers were active in the region when the orders were given to cut them off. More worrying still is the active reaping mission in the area was also purged from the system. Somewhere out there is a soul that has not been reaped on time. It's a recipe for disaster, that's for sure. We all know what happens to souls if they remain alive past their death date. That sounds very familiar. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Maybe this was where I got the hookshot to begin with? Yeah. This was where the hookshot chest was. It's unexpected and startling. Sure, sure. Jefferson does hit people like that sometimes. So maybe it's not talking about this. Maybe it is talking about the Grove of Spirits. Fascinating how this works sometimes. You can just climb onto ledges if you try hard enough. Nice. I don't know whether this does me any good, but this is what I wanted. And also looks very unintentional. So that's cool. Glad to see that it is a geometry plane and I can walk on it, though. Alright, we're gonna try the Grove of Spirits one more time. Although if it's not the Grove of Spirits, it might be right at the entrance to the Lost Cemetery. So that's maybe worth going back to also. So, if we assume that hookshot is necessary to do a thing, then this is the thing he's talking about. But we've been down here and not found anything that's shrine related. And it doesn't look like there's anywhere else we can travel through here. We've kind of played with this for a while. So maybe what he's instead talking about is the door into... the door into the Lost Cemetery, not the door into here. If we think of the Grove as a separate world, because the only way to get between them is doors, right? So maybe this is what he's talking about? Where you entered... oh, yeah, there's a shrine right there. That's exactly what he's talking about. Alright, cool. Yep. Yep, it's right there. Neat. Alright, well, that was a bit of a struggle, but we got it. Ooh, I even got an achievement for it. Zen. Which is presumably find all the shrines. Yep, I've done it. Ancient Shrine offers you a shard from Vitality Crystal. Yes. Give me the vigor. That is exactly what I am here for. I am here for vigor. And then there's this door, which we have not opened, nor do we have any indication that we know how to open it. There is another door which we do know how to open, and we've made some headway into that. Not completely. I'm holding on to 3 life seeds. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. Doors, how do they work? Real questions. Where am I going from here? I think I just want to find my way back to the door. The door's over this way, though. We could always go chat with Stedhone or something. Door's right over here. Man. Alright, so I do kind of remember my way around here. That's good. That's good. Am I ready to do progress? Yeah, I guess I'm ready to do progress. Let's go do a progress. Upwards to the great beast, the beast atop the mountain. Oh, I want to go check with the crows now that I've gotten all the shrines. Since they explicitly was like, hey, there's 2 more shrines. Well, now there aren't any. You have found all of our shrines. I truly hope the gifts they bestowed have eased your journey. Sure. You could call my journey mildly eased. Alright, to the beast. Beastward ho. Wait a minute, that's a thing. Hold on. There was a thing down there. Retreat. Retreat. Further away from the beast. What is it? You found a shiny medallion. Oh, it is shiny. You're a real winner. Aw, thanks. This medallion belongs to the Free Crows, a breakaway faction of Reapers who have chosen to quit their jobs and live a natural life. These crows sometimes adorn themselves with medallions such as this one, which depict the ancient god who they believe prophesied the fall of the Lord of Doors. I'm not sure I'm into ancient god prophecies. No matter. We work with what we have. Get some roast beast, absolutely. Thank you so much for the continued support, Glittermancer. 40 months, goddamn. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. Lord of Doors broke on through to the other side. I get it. It's a music reference. Alright, I've set a thing on fire, but it didn't do much. But know that I can. In case it comes up, setting things on fire, absolutely an option. After, I see. Alright. What else you got, Devinock? There are several of these things. But they get put out almost the moment I put them out. Right on the storm. Damn. Oh, boy. We're just doing it all tonight, aren't we? It is raining. You're not wrong. Maybe you're saying maybe after it stops raining, they'll be able to stay lit. That's possible. Here's a third one. We'll have to come back here if and when it stops raining. Whoa there, buddy! That was really aggressive. Ow. Wow, he got me. Yo, these guys are jerks. The grunts with the beast hats? Big problems. Oh, you were talking about your joke. Okay, okay. I get it. Okay, but that does one-shot him, so that's something I can do. I do like that range. What a struggle. Ow. Oof. Okay, that's 4. Yet another thing that I can light on fire? Maybe at some point? That worked out just fine. Maybe go this way first? Let's go this way first. It's another door! Oh, I have to light all 6 things in order to open this door. Okay, that's fine. There's 6 things to light in order to open that door. I get it. Ooh, okay, so this does hurt enemies. Oh, Trixie. Okay. But now that we got him... Oh, and that also opened this... Good. So I can get back out the other way, too, if I want. Ooh. That's the first time one of the jumpy boys have actually hurt me. That didn't work out too well. Yup, you've run out of Easy Doors references. My sympathy for you. What's this way? Okay, that's good. But I can come back this way. But not the other way. And there's another thing that I can light. And another thing over there that I can light. Okay, cool. Alright, what's down here? What does this do? Ah, that's useful. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. The wind's just howling through my pipes. Still, a bit of bad weather's never deterred me before, especially with the beast so close now. I wonder what it looks like. Based on what the crows said, it sounds like a proper monster. All hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. Okay, I mean... I guess. Okay, seeds over there. Platform over there, interesting. So what's back here? Oh, okay. Well, that's still something I'll take. Happy to have more souls. We do need to go spend those at some point. How many souls do I have? 900. Alright, next door I find, we're gonna go spend some souls. Soul energy. Big slashies. That's what I'm all about. Big slashies. Get wrecked, little guy. Huh. I don't think I can get up there. Can I? Oh, I totally can. Thank you, Hookshot. Very powerful. Where am I going? Okay. Fine. Alright, time for, yup. There's those lasers. Got him. Kind of. You. Don't think you're gonna get away with this. What? Whoop. Woo! Very powerful reflective shots. I kind of love that. I love how much stronger enemies' projectiles are when I shoot them back at my opponents. It's very satisfying. Ow, what? I mean, my sword is plenty powerful anyway. My sword is powerful! Oh, I can't get there from here. Too bad. Oh. Oh, my charge strike has changed drastically. Skirting the edge of rated R, they're not even. Not even. It's a, Tenacious D reference. Do I want to walk on the... Why walk when I can hookshot, honestly? That's pretty effective. Surprisingly effective. I'm into it. It looks like hookshotting to an enemy gives me a little bit of invincibility, which is especially exciting. I guess we gotta go around to open that up. Alright, have it your way. 3 leaves still. Great, great. I don't know why this isn't open, though. Oh, probably because... No, I totally flipped this switch. That opened things this way. I guess I haven't gone this way yet? This is it. This is the trick. And where does this take me? Oh, to another thing that I need to light at some point and haven't yet. That's fine. Oh. Danger? This is a lot of back down, which isn't necessarily what I wanted. But there are plenty of ways to get back up from back down. Especially now that some of the paths have opened. So not too worrying. Alright, and then this way is progress. Great. Here we go. Ah, now we get to play with ice. You ready for ice? I think we're never ready for ice. Whoa! I was not ready for ice. Wow, all the way back to the beginning, huh? I guess you gotta be good at ice. Horrifying. Whew. Wouldn't have to live with it all year long. Yeah, that's probably true. That sounds about right. Think there's something back here? There does not appear to be anything back there. I'm not about to risk it. Ah, why? Neat. Oh, okay. Scary. Oh, you got me. You were supposed to not get me. Oh, I got myself. Terrible. Terrible disaster. Attempts were made. It did not work out so well. Okay, now that I'm here, though, let's take this door back and spend some soul energy. On account of I have soul energy to spend. I would, in fact, like to increase my combat abilities. I guess I am increasing my magical damage? Or am I increasing charge speed? Now that my charge speed is so slow, I kind of am worried about it. Maybe I want that more than I want damage. Speed. Yeah, charging my range attacks faster seems good. Achievement unlocked, big spender. Really? But, like, there's so many more things to buy. Purchase 12 stat upgrades. I see. Not that big a spender. I've seen bigger spenders, is what I'm saying. Well, that's all 4 doors, huh? The mansion floor? The mountaintops is what I'm going to be speeding across right now. Alright, this way towards the ice physics, unfortunately. That's working out a little bit better. Some kind of ice grip shoes for the backtracking. Yeah, I like the things that do that. That's nice. Make it a little bit more, little easier to navigate the next time through. Aw, what? Even rolling through it hurts? Alright, I guess I won't roll through it. That mostly worked. Ah. Solid ground. Just to pave the way for more ice. How dare you? What's out this way? Oh, life seed. Absolutely. Give it to me. Good. I will, in fact, take advantage of this flower. Thank you. Liking the charge speed on bombs. That is nice. Uh-oh. This is starting to look like a combat arena. Aw, I tried to go around, it didn't work. What a struggle, this place. Maybe I should just stay on top. Where I don't have to worry about ice. Oh, I love this range, though. Man, this sword is definitely earning its keep. Go sword. Do the thing. This looks like we're getting close to the end. Wait a minute. This is it! That's the beast! Oh boy, my heart is pounding. Are you gonna fight it? I'm gonna stay well out of the way and, take notes for my song. Good luck! That's the beast, huh? That looks like a beast. So the twist is we don't actually fight it, right? Oh, yeah, 5 doors. Betty? Betty. Betty's lair. Cool. But what's up this way? Hang on. There was a thing. Right? Yeah. That wasn't that well hidden. But that's fine. I appreciate that. What is this moon thing? What do moon things mean? Oh no. Moon things have meaning. Help. Ah! What does it mean? We probably need to upgrade abilities. I bet there's an upgraded ability that will teach us what moon things mean. Oh no, moon things. Alright, here we go. Let's chat, Betty. Nope. Alright, we're just fighting. Alright. Well, if you say so. Ow. Oh. Betty's fast. Oh, Betty's fast. Betty's a problem. Death. Well, that's about what we expected. Let's try again. Oh boy. Whoa! Betty throws snowballs? Rude. No! Oh no. Oh, this is a fight! This is a fight! What a struggle. It's not even like it's divided into like easy to do phases like the other fights. This is just like constant struggle the whole time through. I should have dashed away. Ah! Wow. I got snowballed. Betty. I got greedy. You gonna throw a snowball at me? No, you're just gonna be a jerk. Oh, really? What a way to go. Did I not change my title? I had a title. Did I not change it? Hang on, hang on. Is my title still the other thing? Oh, no, that's right. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, a little bit here, a little bit there, you know. You can't have everything one color, right, Quiditator? Wow. Ah! Ah! Oh, not that bad. Alright. She didn't have quite as much health as I thought. Man. That actually kind of anticlimactic at the end. I guess I did enough dodges and hit enough times that it worked. Okay, cool.
We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. And to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty.
Was she?
After many lifetimes lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest.
Oh, there was a bunch of abominable snowman jokes? That's cool. Good job. let me go back and look at this stuff since I was very clearly focused. Oh yeah, Moonrock. Great.
Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over.
It's true. It is over. I've got her soul now. Rest in peace, Betty. What an incredible adventure this has been! Full of twists and turns! So Betty and the Beast were one and the same! Amazing. That means the drunken guy at the Stranded Sailor. Was he in love with the Beast? Oh, there was the one that was looking... I'll have to go back and talk to him. Whoa. I kinda feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken, which do you think is worse? They're both kinda tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm gonna start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come by the Stranded Sailor sometime and I'll play it for you. Oh, well, thanks.
Another demonic soul's anger quelled, Reaper. May they find peace in death.
May they indeed do that thing. What's Skinner? This is not that game, my friend. Is it still raining up here? It is still raining. Maybe I need better fire. Can I get better fire? How do I make it stop raining? Maybe I gotta go out to the stranded sailor first? Well, I'm gonna have to work on this. Or maybe it's a thing I can do with bombs instead? Oh my god. Ah, let me out! Thank you. Thank you for letting me out, actually. Like, honestly? Good guy, terrible monster minion. But, like, thanks. Alright, I want to try something up here. So we already know this doesn't work, right? It just goes out. Setting it on fire doesn't appear to do it. Why does my bomb suck in the smoke? That's super weird. Charging up my fire doesn't suck in the smoke. Thanks, minion. Minion. Alright, and it's not just a matter of setting it extra on fire. Are you implying that these things are birds? Well, I still can't actually do the thing that I want to do here. And I don't know what is stopping me. So I guess we just go to Death's Door, because that's where story is? Alright, well, hard to argue with that. I guess we just don't know. We still don't understand moon things. We don't know how to deal with rain. Not sure what to do in the fortress. There's just so much. Can I buy anything? I can. What do you have to say for yourself? If I get into trouble for this, I am not going to be happy with you. Okay, but like, you're still mad about the Grove spirits, sure. Well, to Death's Door, I suppose. I have tried, Senna. I have tried to introduce people to the wonder that is. Look around you. But I'm just one man. I cannot bear this burden all on my own. What do you have to say for yourself, Steadhone?
You've certainly been keeping me busy. However, it's nice to have something to focus on. Sending the dead on their journey may seem like a depressing task, but it gives me a sense of purpose.
Alright, can I kill you yet? This is as much damage as I can do, buddy. I'm trying. This feels like it should open or something. Alright, not this way is what I'm hearing. Up this way to Death's Door? Seems plausible. doing your part. All right. Well, I appreciate you for that. It's good. Keep it up. All right, big guy. I've got all the souls. You ready to stop being a jerk about this stuff?
You did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I.
I did not talk with the guy who loved Betty. I should go back and do that too. There's a bunch of post-game stuff, though. Very clearly.
I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It is time, at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments.
And my character's very businesslike, right? It's like, all right, well, this is a situation I have to deal with. I guess I will do the thing that I need to do.
And now to the other side. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen.
Hello? Oh. It's a human Reaper. Is this actual death? Death! Ah! Well played, game. Well played. Ah, well done. That's really good. That's really good. I like this game.
Are you... Death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows.
Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So, if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh?
No, I'm sorry. We're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us.
Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So, why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here?
We seek souls that have passed through death's, your door. We are service-bound Reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the Commission. Otherwise, we'll die.
Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. Aw, poor Death. I used to go around reaping souls myself, and picking them up and taking them beyond the veil, but it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know dying isn't scary. It's just the cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then, one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. Automated? Then where do the Reapers come in? More and more suspicious. Starting to sound an awful lot like Stealth Grief. It's really not, though, Senna. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead. A lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed Lords of Doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives. Yes, we are now on the 5th Lord of Doors, I think? Each one agreeing, in the end, to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the Aether. Until this last one. Yep. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. He's also now demonic, big soul Lord of Doors. Got it. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident. That the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the Aether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the Aether. No death among the living. Huh. I've been here, alone, ever since.
But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it?
Sorry, guy. If the soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the Aether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end.
So, there's no hope. It must still be here somewhere. No, 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 no. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades. Centuries. I refuse to die!
Huh. It seems we have a boss fight on our hands. Wow. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. The Grey Crow. Nice. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Big tramples. Not a fan. Whoa. I didn't realize that was a projectile. Ow. Oh, that didn't work out. Yeah, Death was just like, good luck! That was really good. That was really good. Absolutely retry. Whoa! Yeah, that's a thing that's definitely gotta go. Oh boy. Got him? That's a cool fight. Looks like got him. I can see why this would have been difficult to do at first. I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. Yeah, good looking fight, right? You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? So what about death, huh? When does Death's soul become overly large and burdened and demonic or whatever? I saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. Sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one having to reap him yourself. I could sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I could do my job again. This means, if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? God damn it, Death! I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, Death is on your side. Are you? I'll be lurking here until the job's done. Well, okay. Wow. Wow. Cool. We might be down to the final few. Seeds and pots and things. I want to go check that out. See where we are. Alright, that's been planted. Because I have 2 seeds left, right? I want to go check the door. And see how many seeds are left in that door. How many lights are left on that door. You think Death plays chess? Maybe. Is this the easiest way to get there? I feel like I've done a roundabout thing here that I didn't need to do. Whatever. Is it here? This is the Garden of Joy? This is not the garden I was looking for. It's further north. Yep, north of the door. Here. Here? More north? Maybe more north? Maybe more north. Yep, yet more north. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. How are we doing over here? Is that 3? That might be 3 more pots. One of which is here. Now I have 1 seed. And maybe 2 more pots? Looks like 2 more pots. Which means there's still a seed out in the world. And 2 more pots out in the world. And I don't know where those pots might be. Oh boy, that's going to be a struggle. Alright, and then the easiest way to get back here is going to be from up here, right? The Ceramic Manor. Oh! My fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Oh. They've come to preach revolution. Today, death's door has been opened, and death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. Forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new life. Yeah, I guess all of the soul energy has been vaulted away, instead of returned to where it's supposed to. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. Well, if you say so. Whoa, big door. I guess I have a place to go now. I wanted to do this thing. I guess I'll do this thing instead. How do you feel about this? Heh, so I guess we're all gonna be out of our jobs soon. Finally, I can be free of the rat race. I never wanted to be a Reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it all depends on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Yeah, I'll probably do it. Oh, same dialogue box. Okay. How you feel about this, Agatha? I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of the keys on my feathers, the clicking and the clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you'd best finish clearing this mess up. I have a resume to write. Alright, Agatha's staying true to form. Ball Plart. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect. And I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world. A new start. I wonder if there'll be new TV shows too. Maybe. I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet. But somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore. I have no doubt that you will complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. Well, thank you. I guess I don't really doubt it either. But I feel like I have missed so much of this world. Like, there's 2 ability upgrades that I haven't gotten. There's, like, the moons thing that I don't know what that is. There's the stuff in the Frog Fortress. There's the other doors. There's so much. There's so much. Oh. Wait. You guys. You're the same guys I've already fought for my ability things. Only 2 of you? Where are we going? What's this way? Oh, this is just the actual guy.
I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this. Yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them, and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never even gave me a name. Can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew the exact day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending? I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable. But I cannot just let myself die. I refuse to go without a fight.
So, I guess I'll give you that fight, shall I?
So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life, as I am for mine?
Well, here we go. Ah! Okay, I guess phase 2. If you're gonna leave the door open, I guess I'll follow you. Aw, what? Can I hurt you? Not if I miss. Doesn't look like I can hit him from here. Also, I have a key? How long have I had a key in my inventory? Well, I'm just getting wrecked by these guys. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's death. That's death. Sure, retry. Oh, interesting. It takes me to the next phase. Ow. Yeah, alright, you got me. Is it just a gauntlet? Like, is damage on him not even relevant? Oh boy. It's not like this pattern is particularly hard to deal with. What? Yeah, these bull doors are legit. dance phase, yeah. Oh! Okay, yeah, that'll kill me. Death! At least it doesn't, like, reset your progress, right? So each time you start in the same phase that you were in, that's kind of nice. That makes this an inevitability. Because any individual phase isn't that hard. Oh. Never mind, it apparently takes you all the way back here. I am being pretty bad at this. I know what's happening. So it's not like I have... It's not like any of this is surprising at this point. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright, another phase transition. Now we are further in than I have been before. Get ready to be surprised by jerks. Interesting. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh god, why? I am very close to death, and I don't like it. But at least we're keeping moving. Yeah, I'll let them pass me by, I think. Okay. I just need to not get hit here, right? It's the end of... Oh, thank you for refilling my health. Nice. Nice. It's the end of the line. Kind of. This is very similar to back where I started, but not exactly the same. Place is looking a little more wrecked. A little more beat up. Something has happened here. Where are my friends? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow in the footsteps of the lords before me? To repeat the same things over and over? To what end? What is the point if we all have to die eventually? I suppose I will never know. Because I will never die.
Bold. Uh-oh. He's taken all the soul energy from the vault. Thank you for the good luck. I'm very excited to die over and over on this fight until I finally figure out what's going on. The Last Lord. Sure. Okay. So far, it's all mechanics I've seen, which is kind of cool. I just have to learn all of them, remember all of the mechanics forever. Right. Yes, that's very fast. That's gonna keep getting me, isn't it? Also that one. Whoa! I was not expecting that, freely admitted. Ah! Ah! That was pretty good so far. I didn't think I was gonna get it first try, but that was really good. Let's try it again. The little head shake. Yeah, alright, shake it off. Here we go. I misjudged the triangle. I'm not sure how to judge the triangle, actually. Needs more fire? Maybe. Oh no! Somehow I lived through that? I'm actually impressed. No. I can't dash near him after that. I need to dash away. Alright, alright, alright. I'm feeling good about this, actually. Alright, less good after that. Excuse me? Playing like a moron here. Not a good start. 0 good starts. Excuse me? Alright, well that was completely miserable. Let's mulligan that one. Whoa! There. Nope. Wrecked. Oh, what? Rude. Oh, no. Yeah, that was never going to work out well for me. Oh. Okay. Really? Oh yeah, that's bad. The timing on that roll. I think that's supposed to be his laugh, Definok, rather than like the rolling sound. This is feeling like the Ernwich fight, actually. Alright, I gotta not get hit here. There we go. Yep. There we go, sure. Oh god. That felt pretty good. I feel like this is going a lot better than the previous fight. Ah, come on. Got hit by 2 of them? Okay, let's not get sloppy. What did I just say about getting sloppy? Nice! Whew. Thank you. I feel pretty good about this one.
Please. Forgive me.
What? Why? Just because you're dying doesn't mean you deserve anything from me. You put yourself in this position, alright? You've got nobody to blame for yourself.
Today we mourn the passing of a being who shaped the very fabric of our world.
Mourn? I don't know, I'd call it mourning.
The end of a lineage. The last Lord of Doors.
Is this not Stedhone talking?
To some, they were a mysterious leader. To others, a dark cloud looming over the world.
There must all. This is not World of Warcraft, Devanok.
Driven by a desire to be greater than their creator. They will be remembered for their part in the advancement of door technology. Their ability to maintain order in a dying world.
Yeah, but like... dying by whose hand?
And their unwavering determination to evade death, no matter the cost.
No doors, merely apertures. I'm not sure I like bead curtains any better.
Their pursuits may have been unwise, but the will to live is deeply ingrained.
Wow, Stedhone just looking at the best in everybody, huh?
Who is to say what any of us would have done, given the same choices as this lord? Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Their time in this world is over.
Why is death so goofy? With his fanny pack. There, I guess. Death's gender explicitly not stated. He loves Stedhone's eulogies. It's pretty good. A game by Acid Nerve. Thank you, David Fenn and Mark Foster. So there's still stuff to do. Like, I feel good about getting to the end of the game, but I'm not done. What the heck is that rhino guy? He doesn't look familiar. Everybody hanging out with the Rebel Crows. Alright, sure, sure. Broken doors being burnt up is like fire. Kindling. It's pretty good. Because we haven't opened this door. So I'm missing a seed and 2 planters. And then there's 2 other big doors that we haven't opened. One of which I'm not sure how to keep the pots on fire. And one of which I have no idea how to even begin opening. And then there's the stuff in the Frog's Fortress that we didn't do. I'm not sure how to do. Feel like I'm missing something there too. And there's, it still feels like there's something that you can do with, like, the water level. At the beginning of the forest area. Like, there's a chest underwater there. There's gotta be something you can do. Why is the forest spirit hanging out in Pothead's head? That's weird. That's super weird. Oh, yeah. Another Devolver Digital game. They've done some pretty good work. They've had some misses, but generally I approve. I mean, they are just a publishing company, right? It's not like they're devs. So, they've found some pretty good games. Oh, he left a key behind. Suspicious. Suspicious. Achievement unlocked. Crow Gamer. Are you kidding me? Beat the game. Well, I suppose. How many achievements are left now? I've got about half of them, which means there are still a bunch left. All seeds collected and planted, I'm 48 out of 100? My god. And there is an achievement for beating the game while only using the umbrella. Of course there is. While we no longer have access to the Soul Vault, I can still use excess soul energy to enhance your combat abilities. Oh, lucky me. What do you have to say for yourself, Keeper of the Divine Gate? In this time of change, it is more important than ever for us to seek guidance from the Gate of Knowledge. Sounds like NG+, maybe. Alright, there's definitely some things that we still need to do. First and foremost, that dude left a key behind. Oh, I even know what that's a key to, actually. That's a key to the lighthouse. Why are they purple? What does purple mean? Does purple mean something? Rusty bell tower key. The Lord of Doors must have dropped it. You know, in all that fighting. A strange novelty, a rusty old key made of metal. This kind of technology was used many centuries ago before soul-based key and lock systems became the norm. This must fit into an equally old and rusty metal lock. Well, I believe that to be true. This one's glowing, this one's not glowing. What does glowing mean? Things I haven't collected, probably. Things I have yet to do. I don't know, it's a little weird. Because, like, there's a lot of territory in this territory. This place is huge. But let's check out the Rusty Bell Tower. I thought I was missing 2 because that's how many more it'll take to get into the door. So maybe I'm missing 2 for that purpose, but missing a lot more for other purposes? But there's definitely not 50 more planters in the places that I've seen so far, in the parts of the game that I've seen. So what's up here? Bell tower. Excuse me? This is a transition. I'm now in a different world. I'm in somewhere new. You're scary. What are you? Are you a ghost? Are you gonna hurt me? You're not gonna hurt me. Oh, there's a lot more game than I thought. What is going on? Something happened. Was it the spirit? Oh. It lit up the statue. Ooh. Evening, Reaper. Of course this is where Stedhone sleeps. Great. I don't really sleep anymore. I lie here each night, wondering how it would feel to no longer be living. If we were dead, would we even know? Wow. So that's where this is going. Okay. It does seem that way. But the geometry also has changed, right? There's places that I could go to before and I can't now. What's up, guy? I'm gonna take you to a statue. Where's there a statue? Is there a statue over here? I don't know where the statues are. But I'm pretty sure I need to take you to a statue. Because that's how I think the door at the southern edge of this area is gated. Is based on getting the statues unlocked or something. Maybe there's a statue up here? There's one. Alright, cool. So that confirms that that's how that works. That's why that worked. What's up, buddy? Alright, so that's locked in. You go over here. That's 4. And I believe the total to be 7, if I had to guess. Let me get up there. Gosh, getting to places is hard. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jay Embrace. Welcome. That one's lit up. If I head down here... You. Where is there a statue for you? Not that one. We're going this way. Come on, buddy. Let's find you a home. Aha. Call that 5. Is this the other version of this? The simple structure has a twin. We never did figure this one out either. I definitely don't remember where the other statues are. Nothing over here. That one we lit up. This is going to take us to Salty Strand, which is not really where I want to go. Hello? Wow, rude. Is that helpful? Even if helpful, it's maybe not where I want to go. Maybe it is where I want to go. No, this is just to the shrine, which we've already handled. And there's no statue here either. There is one more down by the door. So that's going to be the last one we get. I do remember where some of them are. So there's one more out here somewhere. It might also be down by the door. So we can start heading in that direction and seeing if we can find something there. Well, who are these idiots? Not Lords of Locks, apparently. Maybe let's head over to the east side of this area. Maybe there's, like, stuff over there? Question mark? This is just going to take us back to, What is this way? Check out the mausoleum. Oh, I can't even get out of here. I guess I keep roaming till I find a ghost. Because really the ghosts are going to be the better indicators. If I see a ghost, that means I'm near a statue. Hum. Oh, found a statue. There's a ghost. Come on up. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Alright, that's 6. Which means the last one, I'm saying last one, I'm hoping last one, should be on the coast, near the door. Assuming I remember how to get to the door. Which is maybe a big assumption. Is it up this way? I guess I just keep going south until I find it, right? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going, buddy? This is the spot. This is it. Come on down this way. Bet you can't wait to inhabit this statue. Alright, so this door is explicitly post-game. Like, we can't get in here without having beaten the Lord of Locks first. Fine. I'm okay with that, I guess. It's a little annoying to not have any clue whatsoever how to get through it. But I guess this is okay. An ancient tablet of knowledge. You feel its eye gazing into your soul. What the hell does one do with an ancient tablet of knowledge? Also, I don't see the ancient tablet of knowledge over here. Where does an ancient tablet of knowledge show up in my inventory? I guess it doesn't show up in my inventory. What does one do with an ancient tablet of knowledge? Take it to Steadhone? Take it to the Gate of Knowledge, maybe? The other thing with knowledge in its title? Maybe? Alright, let's go check out the Gate of Knowledge and see if that's a thing. Let's see if the Gate of Knowledge is real. Is it night everywhere? I'm wondering. I also don't know why doors are glowing. Oh, it is night everywhere. Oh, there's so many of these. Oh, there's so much to do. Holy balls! Wow, it said 70% on the starting screen. It was lying through its goddamn teeth. Game just transitions right into Energy Plus. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's see if we can, yeah, it's not raining anymore. Now we can set some things on fire. Let's see if we can figure out how to set some things on fire, shall we? Where are things we need to set on fire? Going this way first. You. 1 of 6. 1 of 6. I know this number. Two. That's 3. At least there's no enemies here. This place was a hassle to get through. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Ah, there it is. 4. Secret took you the longest to figure out? Really? This was, like, I was trying to do this when I couldn't set them on fire, so it's been stuck in my head. But also, like, I started doing this today, so it's more recent for me. Anytime I see these things, I have a feeling there's going to be a thing nearby. 4. So 2 more? Oh, you just never saw them. Okay. 2 more. Yep. That's rough. Like, just not... I am no stranger to just missing things. Like, I understand. Let me tell you about my Myst 2 experience. That one, but you gotta go up and around for that one. Oh, so that's it. That's the last one. Up and around it is, then. Got it. Hello, door. Please give to me the ancient tablet of knowledge. So I guess there's also an ancient tablet of knowledge behind the planter door. Yeah? It's kind of the same thing? I still have no idea what to do with moons. Nor do I know which planters I am missing. Or where the last seed of life is. So that's gonna be not fun. 2 of 7 of these bastards? Yikes. How do I get back to... whatever. It's never that far away. Back to a central area is never too far, because the area is central. Alright, is this still glowing? This one is still glowing. What does glowing mean? Alright. How bad of a spoiler is it if I ask what glowing means? Does somebody tell you what glowing means? There's nobody around here. Oh my god, they busted up the ramen sign. What jerks. All right, let me kind of walk through it, because it's the color of soul, right? Like, that's the color of soul energy. Soul energy is that same pink. So maybe that means that is a place that still has big pink soul, like 100 soul thing pickups that I could get. Maybe that's what that means. The only other things it could be relevant to is... like, it feels like it has to be related to stuff that I haven't picked up yet. Whatever that stuff is. And, like, the things that I could care about picking up are soul energy. Or... oh, the moon thing probably means come back at night. Haha, ha ha ha. Moon thing. Where's Betty's door? Or it could mean, like, collectibles? Like, shiny things? Except that we're only missing 4 shiny things. And there's a lot more than 4 glowing doors. It could be related to this ancient knowledge stuff now. The old watchtowers, is that Betty's door? Wait, no. Betty has her own door. Thought I saw something glowing out there. Okay, no, that's fine. No glowing, that's fine. So what is up here now that it is night? Uh-huh. Ah. You found a mysterious locket. Cool. Some kind of soul energy swirls within it. Really? This locket hums with a powerful energy, as if part of a living soul is trapped inside. Oh, it's Stedhone's! Cool! Yes, let's go give this to Stedhone. Stedhone, the living headstone. LOL. Quite the naming scheme they landed on for that one. Stedhone through here. Hey, buddy, I found something. He's not here anymore. Something has changed. The door is open. Something has changed drastically. Why is this looking like a fight? Huh. Hello again, Reaper. For some reason, I stirred from my usual resting place tonight. I could feel something calling out to me. Oh? You found my old locket? I haven't seen that since the day I buried my only friend. The day the ground shook and the sky turned black. Is he crying? I guess that's fair. This is not a good memory that we've dredged up here. So strange. The Gravedigger, oh no. Here we go. Alright, alright. Steadhone has lost a dog. You got me. This is stealth grief. Oh! Baby Steadhones. Oh, come on. Whoa! What is going on here? Ow. What? Gosh, after all that? No, we're trying that again. Yeah, Steadhone's so cool. I don't know I like fighting him, but it is a fight. So I guess we're doing it. I was not expecting a fight out of it, I'll be honest with you. What? Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. There it is. Wow. Phew. Thank you, Reaper. My time in this world is over. Well, it was a struggle to get there, but in the end, he got what he wanted. Oh. That's a tablet. That makes 3. I see, I see. Okay. Phew. Now what? I guess we're still looking for planters, which means we have a lot of game to roam through. And a seed. I missed a seed somewhere, too. Oh, that's a struggle. Yo! Thank you, JM Braze. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. The door is not here. Where's the door? The door is here. Alright, this is, that's all the obvious ones, isn't it? Maybe the Frog Fortress is more acceptable now that it's night? Could try that. Just go to the place that I was at before and see if it's any different now. That's not here. That's up here. Yes. Here. Hello, Flooded Fortress. I wonder if I've seen that, like, moon design on the ground in other places. I don't remember seeing it anywhere else. But I might have. And just not been aware of it. It still doesn't matter, but I'll hit it anyway. It's this way. Oh. Enemies are alive. What? Since when? Alright, maybe I can just... Woo! Okay, yeah, this is very different now. Things have changed drastically. All of a sudden, this makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay. Ah, I'm not even supposed to be able to do this without it being night. I get it. I understand now. That's water. Don't fall in the water. Man, this place was just out here taunting me this whole time. I'm so glad to finally be able to do something with it. And all it takes was being in post-game, so you are allowed to interact with things. Hello, Moon. Okay. What? It's the moon. The moon is alive. Now what? How do I... Oh god. Help. Do I need to have an appropriate shiny thing? Oh no, what have I done? I don't have any ways to interact. There's nothing I can do here. Really? There's nothing I can do here? Oh, I never thought to actually use the umbrella in the place where it was raining. Oh well. Statues? I mean... Oh, maybe Jefferson knows what's up? Maybe Jefferson knows what's up. But, like, I can't interact with the statues. They're just there. But they are squids. It feels like there should be, like, a pickup here. Like, a shiny thing that is Jefferson's. So that I could take it to Jefferson and he would know what was up. Instead, there is just a moon in the water. I mean, in this case, like, I feel like it's not that big of a deal, Mershana. Really? Well, this guy is vicious. You're not usually here. That's new. Door out this way. Door. You were shocked when the box on the pedestal didn't have the final seed you were missing. Fair, fair. I too am still missing a seed. Although I'm also still missing 2 planters. So that doesn't really super help. Like, I don't know where the missing planters are either. So I'm, not in the best of places at the moment. With regards to planters and seeds. Oh, also we can go talk to Betty while we're here. Or the dude who was in love with Betty. Maybe. Maybe no talking at night. Maybe we need to come back when it's not night. Ted. Teddy? Is that you? Oh. Oh no! You've caught me with my 2-legged trousers down! So to speak. Yes, that's right. I am not as humanoid as I have led everyone to believe. The secret is out! How could we have... Oh my god. Please don't tell the others. Perhaps it can be our secret. Though I hope you're better at keeping secrets than I am. Tell you what, keep this between us and I can show you the biggest secret of all. Let's go. Achievement unlocked, a stroll with Jefferson. Alright, 2 legs. Let us head east to the domain of the Frog King. Ah. I had to take him with me. Okay, alright, I understand. No, I can't go in there. We'll have to travel on foot. Those are feet, right? Are you serious? I've got to trek across the entirety of creation for this bastard? Whee! You're definitely a more sprightly biped than I am used to. You're used to a dead body, my friend. Oh my god! The sound effects. How exciting to be out on an adventure! Indeed, exciting. Oh my god, this is amazing. Amazing and horrifying. God. Why must you do this to me? If those 2 legs of yours get tired, you can take me back to my tank. No. No, I've committed to this. We're gonna see this through. So gross, says Mershana. Alright. Opinion noted. It's not any worse than Murlocs. You went into the Steadhone fight with Jefferson on your back? Amazing. I still don't know what the deal with this thing is. I don't know where this twin structure is. I have to keep an eye out for that. Well, this is a spooky place. I think I saw a ghost. No, you didn't. I got rid of all the ghosts. There's no more ghosts left here. Much, much, much worse than Murlocs. Alright. I guess you are allowed to have that opinion. Nom nom. Alright, I will try not to roll as much just for you, Mershana. Did I never open that? Really? I must have opened this. Huh. Apparently I did not. Maybe this is where I get upgraded bombs? This is where I get upgraded bombs! Yeah, let's do it. Come on, Jefferson. We're in for a fight. Oof! That thing almost took off a limb! Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Peak gaming. Alright, what does upgraded bombs look like? A silent servant has been vanquished, and their soul power added to yours. Yeah, damn right. Your bomb spell now no longer damages you. No friendly fire on bomb? Man, this would have been way useful earlier when bombs killed me. Great. So where do I get upgraded arrow now? I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen a place that I would get upgraded arrow, considering we started with arrow. Alright, so I am now missing exactly one planter and exactly one seed in order to gain ancient knowledge. It was always going to be this way, wasn't it? Oh, that's where Rhino Guy comes from. I thought it was a shark. I guess he's a rhino. Okay. Well, thanks, and let's go on a journey. What a lovely night for a romantic gondola ride. So help me, Jefferson. If you try anything with me, I will wreck your face. I am a crow of virtue. Oh! The tide has gone out. I see. I see. So this is a lot simpler than I thought. I just have to come here at night. Easy peasy. Alright, is this chest gonna eat me as well? Yes. Good. Good. His noodly appendage. Avarice! I am entirely here for avarice. That's a lot of grunts. Oh boy. Ack! I hope you know what you're doing here. Kind of. I mostly know what I'm doing. Whoa! That's fire. Alright, we really gotta stop with this firewall business. Kill the big one before I manage to kill the casters shooting firewalls at me. Alright, fine. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Ouch! Right in my tentacles! You deserved it! Come on. You're gonna end up as dead as the other guy! Wow. I did not sign up for this commentary. Oh, these spiders. Put your spinal column into it, bony one! Oh, come on. Really? These idiots are the ones that are gonna kill me? Ah! No! No! Absolutely retry. Don't think you're gonna get away with that. Whee! Oh! His dialogues have reset. Avarice leads to happy gas clouds, almost assuredly. Oh boy. Oh, ow. Really? Ah! Oh, those charges! Those spiders are vicious. Alright, now we're in business. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look like. Heavily armored Thanksgiving turkey with a morning star. That is a very impressive way to put that. Excuse me? Oh. Well, okay. Is that my fourth tablet? Fourth tablet? Fifth tablet? Anything else out here? The eye? I know, right? Anything out here? Yeah, that's a... there was no crow in there. Only knowledge. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here. Man, look at those tentacles, Leo. Jefferson, I already knew you were cool, but I did not give you the credit you deserved. Oh my god, even the sword slashes give me Jefferson noises. Good flaily boy, absolutely. Ow. Oh my god. Actual dead. Bad news. Where does that take me back to? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a massacre. But honestly, it was worth it. It put me further forward anyway. Alright, we're just going into here. Hello, Mushroom Dungeon. Apparently we can't go through doors, but if we die, we can come back from doors. So that's cool. It's nice to know that we have at least that much going for us. Leave me alone! Did not give you permission to chase. So much post-game. So much stuff that I was planning on doing anyway, but it turns out is post-game. Look for guidance from the moon. Alright. The spirit world is closely tied to the moon. The moon's light will guide us towards our destination. Well, okay. The owl sound effect everywhere? Probably. I mean, it's night. Obviously, there's gonna be owls. Nighttime is where there's owls. Nighttime in forests. Ah, I guess you don't float like the other guy. Not so much, no. With the float. Besides, YOLO, right? You obviously love owls? Here it is. It's moon time. Pray at shrine? Alright, well, sure. We're here. I will call upon the spirits to show us their secrets. Spirit of the depths, please show us your treasures. Rad! Landwalker. Who are you calling a landwalker? I'm a bird, flightless or otherwise. Take with you this gift from the depths. Alright, as long as you're giving me gifts, you can call me landwalker. That's fine. May the tendrils of truth guide you in your journey. May there not be tendrils, please. I'll take the truth, but maybe without the tendrils. Well, that was a fun adventure, my bipedal companion. If you ever want to go for another evening stroll, you know where to find me. He's gone! Cool. Yeah, still mildly irritated that there was nothing under there. Alright, how much knowledge is that? I don't actually remember. That's either 4 or 5. I guess we'll just go to the Gate of Knowledge and put in the tablets and find out. 5, you think? Which means we are short 1 seed, 1 planter, and 1 completely unknown Gate of Knowledge. If that is the case. This is the spot. The door isn't glowing anymore? Which one? That's 5, yep. So there's 2 more slots here. One is a seed and a planter away. And one is a complete mystery. Maybe it's the twin thing from the frog area. The one I exited from. Was it glowing to begin with? All 3 of these are glowing. Something's going on over here. Do I think there's going to be anything else over here? In the place? Probably not. Like, we've done all this, right? There's not anything more to be gained here. Bad news. Water still hurts. Well, what's up, shrine friend? Yeah, I have not, like, been paying careful attention to which doors are glowing and which doors are not glowing. I really hope that would work. He's asleep. Come back here during the day. We probably will have to come back here. Come back to some places during the day, I think. Nothing out here? Disappointing. Into the dungeon. Do I think there's going to be anything in here? Castle Lockstone? I feel pretty good about having covered most of this territory. I feel like I'm not too concerned. About the possibility of there being something here that I missed. Where else do I think there might be a night thing that we need to go look at? I guess I could go back to the Grove of Spirits, like, why not? Well, that didn't work out well, did it? Maybe I'll take a door out. It seems easier. What's the deal with my scheduling plans for the week? So, Shadowrun returns on Sunday, or on Tuesday. Assuming I'm done with this. I kind of do want to go... I kind of do want to 100% this game, whatever that looks like. Because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I think it's well put together, and I think it deserves at least that much attention. But we'll see where I am at the end of stream tonight, and whether or not I want to do anything else. This one's not glowing. There's probably nothing here. Nighttime or no. Yeah, I will definitely post my upcoming schedule on the Discord. Have no fear. Oops. Thank you. Not expecting there to be anything different here. This was shrine that we've already visited and a door we've already opened. The only remaining door that I know of is the planter one. So where might final secrets be? No owl sounds. Huh. You think that might mean something? I'm just wondering if there's other kind of secret-y areas that I've been to that I didn't feel like I got anything out of. And I can't think of anything else. The only thing that I can think of that is currently unresolved, other than the planters thing, is that one building that says it has a twin. And I don't know where that twin is. This building. This building says it has a twin. And I don't know where this building's twin is, or what the secret associated with that might be. But that's the only thing I can think of. Don't do that. Why do the camera controls let me do that? That's really abrupt. It's kind of nauseating. I'm sorry. Hello, owl. Do we think there was like a obvious moon thing somewhere around here? Oh, the water level is lowered. The water level is lowered. Maybe that means something. Maybe we can do a thing that we couldn't do before. Wait, maybe the water level isn't lowered? This actually looks the same. Maybe the water level's not lowered. Maybe the water level was only lowered in that one area. That actually seems to be the case.
Heal me! I require healing!
Do I think there could be a thing that I missed out in this area somewhere? Maybe. It's not impossible. Definitely feel like I covered most of this area, though. Uh-oh, we found a bad guy. Just the one, though. Most of the bad guys are also sleeping. Hard work being a bad guy? Absolutely. But you know what they say. No rest for the wicked. The Garden of Joy. And what a joyful garden it is. Just look at all of this joy. Not expecting there to be anything new here. Kind of just going through the motions for the sake of completeness. Thank you. Yeah, nothing going on here. No business doing. Alright, up to the next section then. Feels like if there's going to be anything, it's going to be in this area. What is bubbling at me over there? Something's making noises. Whoa! Big slime! How did you get here? Wow, the slime splats into green garbage. That's a new one. I guess there are slimes out here. Since when are there slimes out here? Garden of Life. Very different from the Garden of Joy. Ooh. Big boy. I love the range on this sword. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing special here. I guess I could try setting things on fire. I think I've already done it, though, so it shouldn't result in anything particularly interesting. Yep. As expected, nothing interesting. Nothing interesting there either. Excuse me? A shard of an ancient tablet of knowledge. It is incomplete, yet you feel a mysterious energy coursing through it. No more hooting. Okay, I guess we gotta find all the owls. I'm on board with that. That could be a thing we do. Come back here, owl. Oh, this is still lit up? The estate and the ceramic manor are still glowing? Don't like that. Okay, so now we gotta go check the forest, because I think the forest had hooting also. It's not where the forest is. The forest is up here. Yep. Somewhere out here. Owl. So, let's go exploring, shall we? Nice. Aw. Man, that shrine was visible this whole time. Unbelievable. Can't believe I didn't notice it. I guess I can believe I didn't notice it. That is actually a thing that is very believable. Who indeed? Oh! It's an orb! Wow, that orb has just been lying there this whole time? I never came back and got it? What a slacker. Hello, villagers. Everybody's asleep? Nobody's out here? It's believable. Ah, more stuff I didn't come back and do. Because I did not have hookshot when I came here the first time and apparently decided that coming back with Hookshot was a fool's errand for a settlement. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you. Who indeed? Hooting in the dungeon? Hooting in the dungeon, too. Oh, okay. I wonder if that means Dungeon Owl, or if it's all one zone. It's possible that means Dungeon Owl. Unclear at the moment, but we'll pursue all available options. Not as far as I've noticed, Mershana. Did I never do this? Apparently I never did this either. Wow. Oh, what? Oh, neat. You think the volume is lower now? Maybe. Nothing up here, right? Just bones. Had I not done this? Wow. Really? A corrupted antler. I wonder what creature this used to be attached to. Did I just never get this key? Maybe I got the key and then never came back? A large antler, riddled with deformations. It must have belonged to a formidable beast. It appears to have broken off some creature's head in a struggle before its owner plunged into the pits below. It looks oddly familiar. Does it? It kind of doesn't, but maybe that's because I don't remember anybody that I've ever talked to in the past. Maybe this is my own fault. Oh my god, these grunts! Was there hooting out here? No hooting in the flooded fortress. Okay. No longer hooting in the Mushroom Dungeon? There used to be hooting and now there's not? Oh. Okay. So maybe the hooting is from the outside and it just carried over for whatever reason? Like accidentally? Okay, well then we gotta get out of here. Back to the surface. Because of how I entered the dungeon? Maybe. That is actually pretty believable. Since I entered the dungeon from above. Now hooting. Yep. Okay. Oh! That thing that I also never picked up. Man, so many things that are like super obvious that I never picked up. And I could have just come back and picked up at any time. How do we get up there? I guess from around this side. Corrupted seed looking thing. From up there. So from up there. I can do that. Oh my god, please. You know, I never did figure out how to make it across here, did I? Oh, there was the ladder. That was how I did it. Or how I was supposed to do it. You found a malformed seed. It doesn't look like a normal seed. It appears quite rotten. With nowhere to go and left unreaped, the souls upon this island linger until they're drawn to nearby life. Whatever soul latched onto this seed is twisted and corrupted into an aberration. If it grew now, it's doubtful any good would come of it. Is that the missing seed? Of course, we're still missing a planter. One planter, one seed. I don't want this to be the seed. That would be weird, but maybe. Nice try, Red Ghost. Can't hide from me. I think this is the first time I've seen a Red Ghost out in the wild instead of in that Avarice room. Like, I saw the red ghost in the Avarice room, but I think it was new to me there. Alright, as deep in as we get. Where is that owl? Did I not ever do this either? Wow, I really am terrible. How did I not ever do that one? I had bombs here. Hoot, hoot, buddy. Oh, hey, it's a shrine. That's not helpful. You know what? Kind of need that at this point. Sure. So much stuff I never picked up. Wow. Ow! Where are you? Why are you running away from me, Owl? Don't you want... Actually, I have no idea what the owl might want from me, to be honest. It's distinctly possible the owl wants absolutely actual nothing from me. And is only dealing with me because I have managed to corner it somehow. Hmm? Hmm? Hey! There's the son of a bitch. Hoo, indeed. Another shard. You can almost feel it trying to tell you something. Alright, this feels like there's still another owl somewhere. Unfortunately. Where do we think... If I were another owl, where would I be? There's the door. Oh. It's not glowing anymore. Okay. So it was almost assuredly soul energy. That is my belief, is that was soul energy. Might there be an owl out here? Probably not. This isn't a real place. And I believe there to not be an owl in the Lost Cemetery. We spent a lot of time in the Lost Cemetery, and it was relatively hootless. It's probably not in any of the dungeons. Which means we are on... Mountain, probably. But we should also check the Stranded Sailor. Is there a hooting? Is it you who hoots in the night? This is the most likely. Yeah, there it is. Hoot, hoot, hoot indeed. So far, the owls have been in the most far away and annoying places to get to. Probably not in the actual cave. So I think it makes more sense to go back from here than it does to go forward from the front. So let's head towards this area. Can I even go backwards like this? Apparently I can. And also, given that I am coming from above, we should keep an eye out on areas below me for the presence of owls. Oh dear. Apparently I can't go back from here. There's not... I can't quite reach that hookshot point. So we'll have to go in this way. And... sure. Head forward from here. Whatever forward from here. Ah, there you are. Yep. Definitely in the most annoying place to get to. Confirmed. Alright, let's go play ice games. Stupid ice physics. At least I'm not being attacked. But don't put it past me to get myself killed anyway. Oh, really? Still doing the thing, huh? Hoot hoot! That should be the last shard for it. Acquired the final shard. Excellent. The 3 shards fuse together. Feel its eye gazing into your soul. Ideal. Achievement unlocked in Cahoots. Amazing. Alright. That's actually the best achievement name I've ever heard in my life. Well done. Well done. Where the hell is the arrow upgrade? That's the one I'm missing. That's the planter I'm missing. I don't know where the seed I'm missing is, though. Where's the seed I'm missing? Oh no. How am I gonna deal with missing seed? I guess I'll drop off the last thing. Woo, look at all that money. Increase charge speed. Yes, please. Thank you. You just still watching TV, buddy? Ah, the simple joy of TV. Some say it's not good for you to watch it all the time. But you got to allow yourself a reward now and again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hard to argue. Alright. Jam Braze. Direct question. Feel free to answer. Do you know where the seed I am missing is? And do you know where the arrow upgrade fight is? Not particularly enamored of going everywhere on my own in order to try and find things. You don't know the seed, but you know where the arrow upgrade is. Okay, so it's not like there's an obvious seed that I'd be missing at this point. It's just somewhere in the world of the 50 seeds that I could have picked up, I didn't pick up one of them. Where's the arrow upgrade? It feels like it should have been early in the game, right? I don't know how I could have missed it. Graveyard to in the Lost Cemetery. Okay. Your final seed was under a stack of boxes in Grandma's house. Okay. So it was just like one seed that you failed to pick up because for whatever reason you didn't look hard enough. Sure. Oh, I haven't gone this way. I haven't finished the spider thing. So it's probably... there's gotta be something here. Alright, well then, let's go here and do this thing, and then we might figure out where the arrow thing is. I never came back here with hookshot. So this is definitely a thing that we have to go do. Does this game have a map? Unfortunately, it doesn't. It's a bit of a struggle. Ah! Alright, alright. But no planter? Right, of course, yes, that is definitely a thing that you would do. Yes, it does do that, or rather, it says it does that, but I haven't actually seen it do that. Like, I've been literally standing in front of a seed, and seen no real indication. wrecked. At night only. Oh, how do you heal? Find a planter. You can't heal in combat. Of course, me being bad isn't helping the situation. I have shown the trowel. Really? You show the trowel to Pothead, and he's like, oh, you found my old gardening trowel. And then he tells you that if you plant all the seeds, he'll be really happy. Wow, rolling off a cliff, not a good idea either. Oh. Well, that was a little better. Yeah, getting in close is dangerous. Good. That was always going to happen, yep. Yeah, that was also always going to happen. I got this one handled. No problem. That is the last silent servant. Oh, now I can charge up my arrow shot. Cool. There was no planter here. I really expected there to be a planter there. In the moon's light! It explicitly calls it out. It's not the only reference to the moon I've seen in this game either. I just completely forgot about moon references because I was like, whatever, what does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. Except it definitely means something. And I should have been paying attention when the game called out that it was doing something, moon, etc. God, what other moon references did I miss? I feel like there were several. Also, I wonder what it means by near, within my sight. Within my sight. Gosh. Well, I really want to see what's behind the knowledge door, but like, this is a struggle. Going through the entire game, like, checking the pause screen to see if there's a seed nearby? How near is nearby? Is it, like, in a zone? I guess I could check and zone into each door and see whether or not it, like, thinks there's a seed. The other thing that I do want to do, though, is, if Pothead will tell me where the last pot is, that's great. How close you need to be. Some people said same room, some said same zone. Okay. Same room. I guess for places that are, like, divided into rooms, maybe it needs to be same room. But, like, a place like Lost Cemetery, for example, is just one big zone. Why do the doors glow? I haven't quite figured that out. My running theory right now is that it's a place where I could have picked up a, like a Soul's Orb and haven't yet. At any rate, I'll try going through each of the doors and seeing if it glows. That's probably a better way to deal with it than anything else right now. That doesn't look like it's glowing. Does not look like it's glowing. Alright. Let's try the forest. Doesn't look like it's glowing. Doesn't look like it's glowing, right? Do I need to, like, actually open it? Not glowing. And there's still one shiny thing I'm missing, too. Irritating. Okay, not glowing. Not glowing here either. Just double checking. Not glowing. Not glowing. I have not, but it's night. So I'm doing night things first. That's glowing. Sweet. Alright, that's more information than we've had previously. Disaster. It's probably not a thing that's only findable during the day, right? I guess it's possible that, like, talking to someone would give me a seed in some situation. Still glowing, but if I go in here, it's not going to glow anymore? Not glowing anymore. Cool, 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 cool. If I was a seed, where would I be hiding? Unbelievable. Boy, very well hidden, that seed! Good job, that seed! Found the perfect hiding place! Pot, I don't know. But we gotta wake people up before we can find out. People need to be awake. Ooh, this one's not glowing anymore. So it's almost anything that's findable, right? Not necessarily orbs. Like, this was glowing, and then now that we found the seed, it's not glowing anymore. Cool. So I guess it just means Pot's still at Garden at night? Is he? Is that where he is? I thought he was hanging out at the Stranded Sailor. Is he just at the actual garden? Like, the door? Is he at the door? I just don't think he'll be awake, is the problem I have. Oh, wait, no. The place I want is upstairs. Oh, we'll go check it out. It's here, right? No. It is here. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's totally here. Okay, cool. If I'm right, there's only a single solitary pot left without a seed planted in it. Uh-huh. Try looking in Grandma's house. May she rest in peace. Alright. That's very believable. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's try looking in Grandma's house. In the Ceramic Manor. Somewhere in this godforsaken area lies a pot unplanted. And this travesty shall not stand. It's not in the shrine room, is it? No. I did like the reflection puzzle there for the shrine. That was cool. Yo, the lightning. Got that one. And this is going to be the ruin... The... Raven room? Yep. Yeah, that one was cool. I actually really liked the puzzles that it's put together in this game. Like, none of them were super challenging, but they were almost all of them interesting. I wish there had been more like the reflection puzzle, like, not stuff that required you to, you know, not stuff that was like, you know, use your item the same way that you use your item in other places, but like, you know, stuff that made you apply critical thinking in ways that nothing else required of you. Yeah, the chessboard puzzle, I agree, that one was really cool too. That's lit up. Oh, they fly. It did not occur to me that they had wings for a reason. Well, fortunately, we can heal. Achievement unlocked. Reap what you sow. Fair enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Did it. That's a hello? Hello? Thank you. Alright, buddy. I've done it. I've got the thing. Let's go. Let's go. A little bit overtime right now, but that's okay. I want to finish this. I want to see what we get out of this. I guess let's let him know that we've done it, yeah? There it is. Heavens to Murgatroyd! Wow, I didn't know Pothead was Pink Panther. You've managed to grow flowers in every single one of the pots I left out. Well done, Beakface. You've got greener thumbs than me. Are those thumbs? Either way, magnificent stuff. I can feel the spirit of nature is grateful for your kindness. We reap what we sow. Gimme, 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 gimme! God, the eye is gazing into my soul! You know what they say about gazing? When the eye gazes into your soul gazes back. So I'm just saying, the eye of ancient knowledge better be careful. It doesn't know what it's getting itself into. Where is it? Here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm excited, I'm excited. This took a while. This was not a simple task. Interact, absolutely. What do you have for me, buddy? Yeah, door. No, of course. Fascinating. What a room. Holy balls! Yeah, alright. Hello, the Eye of Ancient Knowledge. I didn't realize we were going to be playing Hyper Light Drifter. Excuse me. Atop a great tower many centuries ago, a door existed before the one you have known. It's the same plot as He-Man. The first door was opened by a human seeking the power of gods. Their actions would come at the cost of their soul. Boy, the Eye of Ancient Knowledge is pretty creepy. The human fused with a being known as Truth. They gained the knowledge of all things across all time. They escaped and returned to the living world, but their soul was lost to the ether. The first door was shattered and broken. With its destruction, the great tower collapsed into the mountains. Truth emerged into the living world, tethered to the ruins that once housed the door. An opportunity was seized by the Lord of Doors, who retrieved the essence of the first door. They would reconstruct the door in a new location, and trap death beyond it. This would result in the world stagnating for many centuries. Yeah, Truth had the right of it, Jambrace. A Reaper was assigned the soul of the mortal who opened the first door. Oh, was that the Grey Raven that we just killed? An impossible task, as this soul was already lost to the ether. Without this knowledge, the Reaper would be lost, searching for many centuries. Truth would whisper to the free crows, offering them knowledge, and guiding them towards breaking the world free of its stagnation. It would convince them to tamper with the operations of the Commission, to assign a giant soul to the foretold crow. This would set the foretold crow off onto their journey. Castle Grayskull in the background, I'll believe it. The foretold crow would gather the 7 tablets of truth. They would enter, and behold the sight of the first door. Is that me? I guess I would do that. And carry the power of truth out of its prison. Oh! You don't care about stagnation or anything. You just want to get free. Excuse me? I've been cursed with the power of truth? Was my soul taken over? The true end is actually the bad end. I've set free an even worse evil than that which reigned over this world. Hope you are okay, Crowfriend. Crowfriend is not okay. Cool. 99.5%. I'm missing one shiny thing. Disappointing. Where is this shiny thing? Somebody tell me where this shiny thing is. I don't want to have to go looking for it, but I want it. In the graveyard? Where in the graveyard? Was that post-content included at the launch of the game? This game is like a week and a half old. It's the twin of the tower. Oh. I never did figure out where that was. Yeah, this game is very recent, Mr. Goodbites. Oh, it's day again. It became day. Oh, that's it! It's right there! Holy crap! How do I, from up there, maybe? Ooh, shiny. You found an undying blossom. Its stagnant aura is telling of the strange state of this island. This flower's petals are soft and delicate, yet its appearance is withered and gray, as if it were both alive and dead. The forces that resonate through this place seem to allow life to continue, even beyond its natural point of conclusion. Rad. Rad. Super rad. Is that it? Did I do it? Or do I have to pick up, like, all the souls and stuff? Ah! 100%! Achievement unlocked. Lord of Chores. Wow. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. This feels good. This feels good. This feels very good. And is a good note to end on. I did it. I did it. Feels great. There's not a New Game Plus or anything, is there? New Game Plus would be rad, but probably not something I would pursue immediately. There's still New Game Plus in Crosscode that I gotta go do, right? There's like extra DLC in Crosscode? Man, when am I gonna go back to that? That game was fantastic. New Game Plus just beating the whole game with the umbrella, right? Yeah, I'm not that big of an achievement hunter. I don't care that much. I will take the save file 100%. That's good enough for me. That feels good. All right. Well, this is gonna be where I cut